Alright, there we go. Hello! Kia ora, samsara. How are you going? What are you up to this Wednesday? It is Wednesday. This wild, wacky, wonderful, whimsical Wednesday. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Woo. Oh, too much water. There we go. That's better. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna take forever to build up this blue to the black. Maybe I should use a darker blue or something, but maybe I should just use one of my regular paints rather than a fucking contrast paint when I'm trying to do solid colors. The question is, do I have the right kind of paint that will match that color? You look about right. What about you? Maybe. Too light. This though. Let's see. Slightly too green. Too pale. Still slightly too green, although that's probably the closest I've got so far. Tech list. Do I have an open tech list? No. Templegard. Try Templegard. I think it was a bit too light. Yeah, that was a bit too light. Chilling and making some blood. Hell yeah, gotta love making blood. I wish I'd made more blood. Unfortunately, I have no blood. I am sadly bloodless. Okay, that one. See how that looks when it dries. In the meantime, I can oh well. As long as I can get it close enough, I can then at least do the contrast over it to make it match, but in the meantime, back to the darker blue. This is taking forever. But that's okay. Hello, Whooper! Yay! Hi, Whooper. How you going? Lola's first time tried to take blood, or he missed. I mean, sometimes they just miss. Like, I remember one time I was at the blood donation. It was one of the vans. I wasn't in the actual full center. I was just in the van. And I'm lying there, you know, while the nurse is trying to put the needle in. And I'm just, you know, she's doing her thing and I'm just lying there waiting for her to finish. And then I just hear this very, very casual, whoops, lost it. Turned out she'd lost my vein. She just entirely lost my vein while trying to stick a needle into it. So yeah, that happens. A little dehydrated, veins like to hide on good days. Yeah. Yeah, the dehydration is definitely a contributing factor to veins being problematic. Yeah, anyway, so luckily she was able to find my vein again, and the donation went just fine. But it was a little concerning to, you know, be lying there in the little donation couch and just hear, whoops, lost it. How are you going, Whooper? Are you feeling better? I'm lucky I have very good veins. I have shitty veins. I have like just the skinniest bullshit fucking veins, which is very annoying because, you know, I would love to donate blood more often, but my veins are just like, ha! No, fuck you! Very irritating. Very inconsiderate of my veins, quite frankly. I would complain to the manager, except, you know, the manager doesn't actually take calls or have any kind of contact detail, which is very rude. Oh well.
Can you dig it?
Still getting tired after doing anything. Oof, yeah. All resources are currently otherwise allocated to recovery. Which, you know, is very valid of your body, but also, goddamn it, body, get your shit together. Oh well. You'll get better eventually. And in the meantime, you know, you've just had an entire fucking internal organ removed. That's gonna leave a mark. Oof, flat inspection. Well, hopefully your flat inspection people will be understanding of the fact, yeah, I just had an entire internal organ removed. I'm not in any state to be doing a lot of cleaning right now. And yeah, I feel like, you know, phrasing it specifically, entire internal organ removed, probably gonna have a little bit more of a impact than just saying, yeah, I had, you know, gallbladder surgery or whatever it was, because gallbladder surgery, internal organ removed, ooh, you know? Hello, Tip Top! Nah. Fuck the Blues. Maroons. Go the Maroons. How cold is it down in Sydney right now? Because it's also a bit nipply up here as well, and like, it's been very windy the past couple of days. So, temperatures have been, not great. I'm actually surprised I can feel my hands right now, because for a good while this morning I could not feel my hands. But luckily, feeling seems to have returned in time to paint. Ooh, you managed to get the eyeballs finished? Excellent, awesome. Hell yeah, eyeballs. Bloody cold. I feel it, man. It's bloody cold. Actually, what's the temperature right now in my room? Give me a sec. Spotty! Hello, Spotty! It is currently 16 degrees Celsius in my room. Like, this area right here. Fucking 16 Celsius. Which, you know, is not terribly cold if you're used to that kind of temperatures. But when we're more used to fucking 32, it's a bit nipply. Ugh. And the cold weather has not been helping my lungs at all. Because like I was mostly recovered from my my illness, but the past few nights, you know, when I've been playing netball, just so much fucking phlegm in my lungs. It's very annoying. Luckily it doesn't actually interfere with function at all. Or at least not noticeably. But it's just like... ugh. Oh damn, that's I'm feeling chunky. It's irritating. Ooh, put a pick in that box. Hell yeah, eyeballs. Where's my mouse gone? There it is. They're so cute! Holy crap! But also kind of terrifying. Wait, there we go. Oh my god. I love the blue eyes. The blue eyes are fucking gorgeous. The middle one concerns me. And the orange eyes on the right concern me even more. The blue-eyed one is like, what am I even doing here? I'm not with these two. The middle one's just like, I'm so happy to be here. And the right one looks like they're they've had a night. They have had a night. Yeah, very, very cool. Yeah, the right one definitely looks like they're under the influence of something. Influence of what? We don't know. But they're under the influence of something. Anyway, that is very cool. Very, very cool Weeper. Hell yeah. Why do things in my layout keep changing? This is unacceptable behavior. And then why won't you let me change? Fucking piece of shit fuck. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Sorry, I'm just having an argument with my OBS layout, which doesn't want to behave. Okay, there we go. Yes, the blue-eyed one has a gorgeous, you know, just done with your shit expression. I love it. Love it. It is so windy outside right now. Like, my mic's not picking it up, but the wind is doing a big blow outside. Gonna be a tit-bit nipply for the fucking footballers during the Origin tonight. Whoop. Door slamming somewhere, probably because of the wind. Yeah, so what do people have planned for the rest of the week on this wonderful hump day? Oh, 70 stream streak, holy shit. That's a hell of a streak. 70 streams, holy crap. Hiya. Alright, making progress. Hell yeah, Whooper, keeping up with Spotty. Excellent, excellent. Giving each other some friendly competition. Man, I'm getting hand cramps already. That is not a good sign. That is not a great sign. Oh well. Just keep trucking on. Hope for the best. Having the last hangout with my parents' cat and turns out there's something suspicious. Oh, I'm sorry, Sweeper. Fingers crossed. Ugh. Always going into a pillow. That is entirely understandable. Well, I am sending you all the internet hugs, Whooper. And I've been told I give very, very good hugs, so just imagine the best fucking hugs possible. I definitely need to remember to stretch a lot today, because this cold weather is not helping my joints any. You are most welcome, Whooper. I'm giving you rainbow space, wait, was it? Space rainbow dinosaur laser unicorn hugs. There we go. God, that's a mouthful. Oh, check out this. That's another netball injury. I didn't even feel them. I had no idea these had happened on Saturday until after the game. One of my teammates was like, you know, looking at my hand going, oh, you lost some skin there? And I'm like, what? Hadn't even noticed them at all. Didn't feel them in the slightest. Ooh, that sounds like a good idea, Whooper. Fingers crossed, hell yeah. Best of luck with that. If nothing else, grab, you know, a whole bunch of photos, then you'll be able to, then you'll have reference for painting later as well. Yeah. The most annoying part was as soon as my teammate pointed them out, that's when they started fucking stinging. It's like, god damn it. I could have gotten home in completely pain-free bliss. Sometimes ignorance really is bliss, but no, you had to point them out. And then my body went, oh yeah, hi. Being consistently taking photos. You can never have too many photos. You can never have too many fucking photos. Yeah, despite how they look. Barely even stung in the shower, which was nice. Soap didn't seem to bother them at all. Which is a very nice change, because usually soap stings like a fucking bitch. Where was the bit I was working? Anyway, I finished playing Ixion last night. Enjoyable little game, interesting little storyline. May or may not go back to it at some point to try and get, you know, one of the other endings or something. But for the moment, I think my next game is probably going to be... I can never remember which one Outer Wilds is and which one Outer Worlds is. Because I have both of them, and I haven't played either of them yet. But one of the Outers is going to be my next game, I think, and it's the one that's the, like, not the sort of like RPG one. The one that's more like, you know, No Man's Sky. That one. I think that's Outer Wilds? I think? So yeah, I think that's going to be my next game I play later tonight, after netball. God, this is tedious. I'm enjoying myself, but also it is super fucking tedious. So many finger cramps. Like, handles like this are a great idea until you realize that you spend most of your time painting holding it all the way up here. Which probably says more about my painting style than anything else. AKA my brush grip sucks, but oh well. At least I do tend to hold my brush relatively loosely. I'm not a death grip kind of painter, person, whatever. So my hands could definitely be having it worse. But Still, definitely gonna have to remember to do a lot of stretches today. Alright. What? Forearms are feeling very tight today as well. Bloody weather. Ooh, is it next week? It might be next week that I have my physiotherapy. Either next week or the week after, but I feel like it's next week. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Ugh. Definitely gonna have a lot. Hello! Ooh, sushi for lunch! Oh no! Hobby time! Fuck yeah! Ooh, Tau Crit Carnivores! Hell yeah! Best of luck with those tip top, and if you have the time and opportunity at some point to share whip photos of your carnivores, that would be awesome. But yes, enjoy your hobby. I hope the sushi was delicious. And I hope your hands are warm. I hope your hands are not as cold as mine and get. Ah. Oh, the wind do be blowing. Sushi! Spotty, stop shrimping. Stop prawning. Yeah, you know. How are you going today, Spotty? Have you taken your morning meds? Had something to eat? Started on your steps? How are you going with your whole steps thing? Squid is at TAFE, so she won't be here today. So you're just gonna have to put up with me. Yeah, Squid won't be here for the Wednesday streams for like about 6 months or so. Ooh, just means sushi. There. But also stop prawning. Check memes? Alright. Is it memes time? It is indeed meme time. Concern. Alright, time for the memes. I am... Yeah. Ah! Not sure how I feel about this. Not sure how... Oh my god. Yes, open 6 a.m. McDonald's. My... Oh god. Now I'm having goatsy flashbacks. If you don't know what goatsy is, do not Google it. If you do know what goatsy is, I'm so sorry. Sushi! I want to try it. I do like pasta, but I don't like sushi, but at the same time, there looks to be just pasta wrapped in seaweed. So I'm not sure what to think about. I'm having conflicting feelings about that one. Anyway. Oh, hang on. When your body got enough sleep for once, but you still feel exhausted for no reason. Battery is running low, 97%. That is me every single fucking day. Every day. Except I don't even get enough sleep. High five, Whooper. High fucking five. Boom. This is adorable. Thank goodness they are back in stock indeed. Look at all those kitty cats all snuggled together. Whoever stocked the shelf with them though did a terrible job actually putting them on the shelf. Like, that's just a health and safety hazard. Still, eepy kitties! Eepy kitties, they're so cute. They're so soft and fluffy. I want all of them. Nurgle seeing his demons. Oh my god, he's the most beautiful baby ever. He looks just like me. Nurgle demons. Pillsbury doughboy baby. I need my lip balm. Give me a moment. This cold weather is just fucking shit. And let the lips keep disintegrating. Very annoying. Okay, there we go. It is a very cute dough blob though. It is. It is absolutely an adorable fucking dough blob. Like, it is an impressively made dough blob, but it is still a dough blob. I can see why Nurgle is going, oh my god, adorable baby boy though. Getting a cat. My depression. Tanking. Crime rate in my house. Going through the roof! Ceiling cat is watching you. Yes. Cats. Cats are absolutely criminals. Like, this is 100% a fucking criminal. Even if it is a weirdly elongated cat, it is still a cat and therefore guilty of crimes. Cats can memorize up to 120 commands, but they don't want to. You and me both, cats. You and me both. I also 100% do not want to memorize up to 120 commands. Absolutely not. No, not happening. Not fucking happening. Memorization is for other people. So when a crow remembers people who wronged them and holds grudges, it's intelligent and really cool. But when I do it, I'm petty and need to let it go. Big mood. I want to be a crow who can hold grudges and get away with it. That is a very big mood. If you step on a person's foot, they open their mouths just like trash cans. Now step on somebody's foot and then when they open their mouth, just put something in their mouth. just shove a fucking candy wrapper or something in there. I should not do this. I should not actually do this, but I want to. I really want to. It shouldn't be that funny, and yet I am amused. Oh no. What the f— Everyone gangster till I put on the croc gloves. Croc around and why? I can't remember a full sentence, let alone anything else. I know, but still. For the moment, I want to. I'm not going to, but I want to. I am also concerned. I am very concerned. It's the strap across the knuckles that really gets me. Like, what functional purpose does that strap actually have, if any? Concern. Anyway, alright. That is it for the memes at the moment, by the looks of it. Excuse me. Back to painting, now that my hands have had a bit of a break. Alright, where was I? Working my way around this side. Let croc pictures show Mike Moons call them times. I approve. I approve, sir. Sometimes some of the people at netball will show up wearing Crocs because they haven't bothered changing into their actual netball shoes yet. So, that's always fun. I get to see a variety of Crocs on a semi-regular basis. Ugh. Okay, getting more of a solid pattern going there compared to this side where I've only done the black so far. Yeah. thinking silver with gold trim for the armor, and then with the silver I just do sort of like a very thin color glaze over the silver to give it a sort of like oily iridescent sheen, maybe. But I'm not sure yet. Still need to think about that. Tiger just closed stream. Oh no, Tiger. I wanna make shockwaves with you. Tiger apparently had opinions about this stream. Very rude of Tiger. Phone was in a spot. Well, that just sounds like you put your phone in the wrong spot, Spotty. How dare you put your phone in Tiger's spot?
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow. Tavio? No, Tavoy. Tavoy. There we go. Welcome to the Bits Box. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. Fucking balls of paint on the end of my hairy art shaft. Okay, there we go. Yes, how are you going this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Slowly working my way around.
Spottiest Shark says, Happy Friday everyone, what's everyone's plan this weekend?
It's not Friday. It's fucking Wednesday. It is goddamn hump day. It is the middle of the week. Spotty, you gremlin. You criminal. But also, that is still a valid question. What are people's plans for the weekend? Even if there's still a few days to go before the weekend. Also, Mixie's pronunciation of weekend was interesting. I'm wondering if she ran out of letters, like, after the E of week, of the E of the end part of weekend. Oh, hand cramps. Getting cramped right up in here, along that part there. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Oh, check and correct those postures. Whew! Hey boy. Hey boy. Oh, wrist crack. Snap, crackle, pop. Whew. How did that up? Oh well, nobody's gonna notice. Bloody paint keeps balling up on the end of my brush, which is a bit annoying. Easily fixed, but still annoying. Where? Where? I say where? Focusing. Please stand by. What's my camera focus like at this point? Yeah, not too bad. Man, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with my hands today, though. Maybe it's the cold weather. Maybe I'm just getting old. Okay, no los dos. Maybe it's both. Cold weather and old bones. Old and decrepit. Oh well. Time passes anyway. Did I start up Stream Raiders? Do we feel like Stream Raiders today? I usually forget to do Stream Raiders on Wednesday streams for some reason. Thud, hello, Thud! How are you going, Thud? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Are you looking after Whooper, making sure he's not working too hard? Cleaning break time for me? Ah, yes. Time to have a nice little break. Gotta maintain that meat mech. Gotta rest it and fuel it. And hydrate it. Have you been drinking enough water? Make sure you're drinking enough water. Doing it in chunks is best. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everyone else is also doing chunks. Excellent. Hello, Blue Ragdoll! Felt attracted because the horns detail. Sadly, I'm having a hard time with the accent. So does the Twitch auto captioner. So it's not just you. Not a native English speaker. You are doing very well regardless. I have the utmost respect for anybody who picks up English as a second language, because English is a bullshit fucking language. Mesmerizing easy work. Thank you. Good bit of rest. Going to do some more cleaning now. No worries, Whooper. Don't work too hard. Thud, make sure Whooper doesn't work too hard. Yes, I shall try to enunciate a bit more clearly. I tend to mumble as well, which probably doesn't help the accent thing much. But yes, thank you very much, Blue Ragdoll, for saying hello. I very much appreciate that. Tag team. But yeah, alright. Oh, wrist crack. Wrist cracks, wrist pops. Probably just as well that the microphone is not actually picking up all my wrist pops. Good at knowing his limits on this part. Give him a reminder if he needs. Excellent, excellent. Gotta look after each other and all that. But yeah. Apart from cleaning, what have you been up to lately? Thud? celebrations. It was your birthday recently, wasn't it? Was it yours or was it Thud's? Sorry, my brain is a very small potato. Ah, celebration on Friday, fellow July birthday friend. Well, happy birthday, Thud. Congratulations on the meat space level up. You have survived another rotation around the sun. Good work. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Thud. Happy birthday to you. Ooh, French bakery? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I don't actually know what Mille Fiole is, but it sounds delicious and fancy and expensive. Either way, fuck yeah. Free food. Winning. Favorite foods in the world? Oh, nice. So what is, Mille Fiole? If you will, pardon my ignorance. I am not much of a food person in general. So... honestly, if I could survive without eating, I probably would. Fueling the meat mech is just so inconvenient and time-consuming and annoying. French pastry like a custard square. Best, most heavenly top-tier version. Properly made by French pastry chefs. Nice. So, super expensive fancy stuff. Hell yeah. Messy to eat. That just makes it more fun, in my opinion. If something's messy to eat, that's just more enjoyable. You know, you can really have some fun with it and just be like, nom nom nom. Messy and delicious. It looks like Spotty is very happy to see you, Thud. Ugh. Why are my hands cramping so much today? I normally do not have this many problems, but I think it really is the weather. Also love that kind of cake or bread. Delicious. Hell yeah. Woo. Okay, where was I? Unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. I've been working too much.
Spottiest Shark says, shrimp, shrimp, shrimp.
Spotty,
shrimp,
no!
shrimp,
Oh my god,
shrimp,
that is too many
shrimp,
shrimps.
Shrimp.
That is
shrimp,
too many shrimps.
shrimp, shrimp,
Nah, fuck
shrimp.
that. No shrimping for you, Spotty. No shrimping. I haven't actually been working that hard lately. I skipped my Sunday stream because I had a headache. And so I haven't actually painted since Friday. The right amount for me to eat? Nice. And I do try to pay attention to my posture as much as possible, which is why I have regular like posture checks. Because if I have to check my posture, then so does everyone else. Sharing is caring. But no, it's really windy here today, and the temperature is rather low for Australia, or at least for this part of Australia. So I think it's just mostly the weather that's fucking with my hands today. Which is annoying. It is very annoying. It's not bad, it's just I don't want to push it too much and make it bad, so you know. Gotta stop regularly, stretch everything out. Make sure I don't end up with actual cramps. And you know, bitching about it is also fun. But yeah.
Spottiest Shark says, it's almost as cold as Skit's hearts.
I love the implication there, Spotty, that I have multiple hearts. And all of them are cold. I can neither confirm nor deny the presence of multiple hearts, Thud. The number is indeterminate. The number is unknown and indeterminate. Possibly even classified. I can neither confirm nor deny the classified nature of the number of hearts I have. Come on, cooperate with me, you bastard paint. There we go. Piece of shit fuck. Whew! Exhausting. Bloody hell. Ah, why are you doing this to me, paint? Technically it's the brush, and not the paint itself that is misbehaving. But still. Either way. Ah. Prep time again. Oh my god. Why does that look lopsided? Because it is lopsided. Alright, let me turn it around, pull back in, the other way. Oh, here we go. Woo. Stretch out the rib cage. Stretch out the spine a bit. Oh gosh. Ugh. Snap, crackle, pop, crunch. Hydrate or dihydrate?
Has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs we've had enough of the whole
Okay.
thing.
There we go.
Going, you hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I
Come on.
have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling
Where was I?
I need to
Around the elbow. Enjoying the on-stream chatter, we're getting some... Ooh, a few croûte. How many croûte? How many croûte is a few croûte? How many croûte could a tip-top chuck? If a tip-top could chuck.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow. Transgender Kid, welcome to the Bits Box. Welcome in. How are you going this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer painting or hobby questions, or at least attempt to.
It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore.
Sometimes the answer will literally be, Ooh! Picture in Discord? Hell yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. That's a decent number of croûte. Loving that color scheme as well. Let's chuck that up there. That's a decent number of croûte. I am not going to count them. I am tempted to count them, but I am not going to. Alright, and here we have a close-up. Loving that green and maroon combo. Very nice. Hell yeah, contrast paints. Looking very, very cool so far. Oh no, one of them fell over. Croûte down, medic. No, I'm not going to count. I'm not going to sit here and fucking count them. Not going to count them. Also, yes, that is a very nice painting setup. That is a currently very tidy painting setup. Oh boy, if you guys could see my painting setup right now. All the bits that, you know, aren't on camera. Whoop. Why did that not unmute earlier? Oh, at least the mic unmuted, so that's alright. Anyway. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that is looking very cool. Alright, where was I? Woo! And the fur details are really nice on the sculpt, but it does make doing the patterning that I'm trying to do here a little bit tricky. I've got to try and work the pattern in around the fur details. Yes, unclench your jaws. Unscrunch your spines. Unpucker those sphincters. I should stop crossing my legs because crossing my legs gives me pins and needles in my fucking foot. But also it's cold and crossing my legs keeps my leg warm. Dilemma. Ah. This side right here. Gotta give a good stretch before it becomes an actual problem. Oh, fingers too cold. Fingers too cold. Except for once, they are not actually that cold. Like, they don't feel like ice blocks for once. Ooh. Oh, that is feeling very tight. Give me a minute to work that out. On the plus side, you get to see my beautiful rainbow sleeves. The annoying part about doing this is that it's making this ache as well. Then I'm gonna have to switch hands, or switch arms, and work on the other one, which will just make the first one. Wow, that is really tight. Okay, this one. Yeah, this one's not as bad, which is weird, because this is my dominant hand, and yet that's not as bad for some reason. That's really weird. Oh, there we go, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's still not great, but it's not as bad as my left arm. That's so weird. They are beautiful rainbow sleeves. I know, right? They are gorgeous rainbow sleeves. I wish it was easier to show off the rest of the shirt, but I've got my apron on, so... oh well. Yes, beautiful rainbow sleeves to go with my beautiful rainbow Fitbit wristband. Hang on, still need to work on this one a bit more. Wow, that is... super. What have I been doing? What haven't I been doing? I've not been doing enough stretches, apparently. Oh boy. Beautiful rainbow sleeves. Alright. Okay. Sorry, it's got a tailbone. Ah! Alright, there we go. There we go. Getting a lot of blue out of my brush today, which is not ideal. Oh well. That happens sometimes. Welcome back, Whooper. Is the oof because you have been working too hard, or is the oof because of my beautiful rainbow sleeves? Or it could be both. It could be a multi-functional oof. Already tired again. Well, just gonna have to take it easy and hang out with us here. Chill and recoup. And listen to me bitching about my shitty forearms. You know what I've been forgetting to do lately? I have been forgetting to do my fucking push-ups. That's the problem. Fuck. I'm gonna have to start from the start again. Bloody hell. I'll start doing like push-ups daily. Not even like push-ups, but just like countertop push-ups because I'm a weak ass bitch. My arms are flimsy wet noodles. Hence, you know, wanting to do push-ups in the first place. And I'll do them for like a week and then I'll forget.
Follow my lead.
And by the time I remember to start doing them again, I've lost whatever progress I made the first time, so I've basically got to start from scratch every single fucking time. So annoying. Thank you very much for that follow. Lord of Kittens! Fuck yes. Kittens are awesome. But yes. Collectively, the cleaning chunks are adding up and it's not looking too bad. Excellent! Hell yeah, progress is being made. Slow progress is better than no progress, so. Take your time. Don't push yourself too hard. Yes, welcome in, Lord of Kittens. Welcome in. How are you going this wild, whimsical, wonderful Wednesday? Ugh. I am also getting calf cramps, even though I'm not actually using my calves right now. What the fuck? This is definitely weather related. It is tit-bit nipply. A little cold. Cannot wait for spring. Spring is great. Summer gets too hot. Because, you know, fuck Australia. But spring is great. Usually. Sometimes. Some days of spring are great. Browsing mini painting tag. Oh hell yeah! Begin casting have going here. Thank you. Yeah, this is a bit of an experiment I'm playing with. I'm basing this roughly off acrylic pour techniques. So hang on, let me show you one of my reference pictures. So yeah, this is the main reference and inspiration I've been using for this fellow, so you can kind of see it, you know, with the pink and the black and then the blues and everything, and then the touches of yellow and green that I've got going at the ends. So it's a fun little project. It's driving me more than a little insane, but that's okay, because we don't truck with sanity here in the first place. Nope, need to shake that. Ah. That looks amazing. Thank you. Wait, the acrylic pour or this? Because yes, the acrylic pour absolutely does look fucking amazing. And I cannot claim credit for that one. That one's just an image I found on DuckDuckGo while searching for acrylic pours. Or acrylic pour techniques and stuff like that. Yeah. Slowly working my way around, filling in the details. Because yeah, I went around first with just like the thin lines, just to like figure out where I wanted all my shapes to be. And now I'm going over it again to round out all the corners and fill in those details and stuff. This is also a brush control practice. This is very much helping me practice fine brush control. You know, keeping my brush on the lines and not going too far off them. But also at the same time, if I do end up going too far off, that's okay. I can just go, yeah, and we'll just color that bit in as well. So it's fine line practice without too much stress, because it doesn't really matter if I fuck it up. I can just go, yeah, that's just another, you know, little paint bubble or whatever. We'll just fill that in and pretend I meant to do that. Yeah, there is always room for improvement. It's always nice to practice fiddly bullshit. Helps train the eye and train the hand. And then getting the smooth gradient underneath, because I did the color gradient first before I started doing the lines over the top. So getting the gradient underneath was also good practice with glazing, with the different colors. And again, it didn't really matter if I kind of fucked up an area or, you know, ended up with weird lines somewhere, because I knew I'd be going over it with the lines anyway. So, you know, if there was a particularly rough bit of the gradient, I could just go, and let's just paint a line over that. Both? Excellent. Last few projects really tried to do better with brush control. Always thought, oh, I can go back and fix anything. I mean, you can always go back and fix anything, absolutely. But yeah, it does, if nothing else, it saves you time. If you can, you know, not fuck it up in the first place. Yeah. And I like doing like actual freehand stuff. So I paint a lot of the name banners on the bases of some minis with freehand. And that requires a fair amount of fine brush control. Yeah, especially when you're doing like freehand details that involve a fair amount of layers of paint. You don't want to end up having too many times where you go back and fix it, because then you just end up with more and more and more layers of paint, and it builds up, and then it gets a little grody, yeah, a little nasty sometimes. So yeah, the fewer mistakes you can make in the first place, the better the end result will hopefully look. But also, you know, if you do make a mistake, it's not the end of the world. Worst comes to worst, you can just get some isopropyl alcohol and clean off the offending part. Because like this foot underneath the anklet there, I actually did, this leg was the first leg I started doing the stripes on, and I kind of like seriously fucked it up. So I ended up pretty much stripping off the paint on just this bottom foot and then redoing it. And the anklet really helped. But for the most part, you know, you can't tell that I've repainted that entire foot. I haven't finished doing the lines on it yet either. So once I finish the lines there, that'll look a bit better as well. Pillow, come back! So I have these wheat pillows that I use to rest my elbows on, because I have found that if I don't have something soft to rest my elbows on, I end up with nerve issues in my hands and my arms. So yeah, if you're doing a lot of painting and you find yourself getting like tingly fingers or whatever, definitely get something soft to rest your elbows on. Your arms will thank you. The nerves in your elbows will thank you. Did I say rice pillows or wheat pillows? I meant wheat pillows. I'm pretty sure I said wheat pillows, but just in case. Either way. Having soft things to rest your elbows on, especially if you're doing a lot of desk work, painting or keyboard typing or whatever. Protect your arms. Put soft stuff on your desk. I've also got a folded up towel on my actual computer area desk, so that when I'm, you know, using a mouse a lot, my whole forearm is supported by something soft, so it's not just resting on a flat, hard surface all day. Because yeah, I was finding I was getting some nerve issues in my hands. And putting the towel down and getting the pillows for my elbow has both elbows has definitely helped. Carpal tunnel, can't paint for very long like me. Yeah, absolutely. Anything that helps like reduce the pressure on your nerves and your blood vessels and whatever else in your arms certainly won't hurt. I can't guarantee that it'll like 100% help, especially, you know, with carpal tunnel stuff, but every little bit to, you know, make things a little easier. So even if you can't get weight pillows or something like that, just a folded up towel can help. They also sell like little desk mats. Hang on, let me grab mine. So I've got this keyboard mat as well, and that rests under my keyboard, covers my desk. It's like this big. So this is the top and that black part's the underside to stop it from slipping around. And that just adds just that little bit more padding on the desk as well. And you can get them from like, you know, the electronics section of like your local, what do you call it? I'm completely blanking on the name of the shops. Like for me, it's Kmart. I guess in America it'd be like Walmart or something. It's not grocery store, it's the other one. Anyway. And then this is the towel I use to support my mouse arm. So it's just a folded up thin little microfiber towel, so it's not even that thick. It helps protect my forearm because when I'm not painting, I'm doing a lot of computer stuff as well, so I spend like the majority of my day with my arm resting on that desk. So having that little bit of extra padding definitely helps. Yeah, it's not a huge amount, but it's enough to make a difference. Absolutely. Also, getting a good chair that encourages you to have good posture. And also, when I'm not streaming my painting, I actually don't paint like up on the desk. If I'm not streaming my painting, I'm usually more leaning back with my elbows propped up on my midsection and painting like this. And that way I'm not slouching, I'm not hunching, you know, I'm sitting upright, minis in front of my face, arms are like fully supported, and then I can rest my wrists together, and that helps like minimize handshake, because I don't actually have super steady hands. I'm just very good at like minimizing the amount my hands shake by bracing them properly. So yeah, you know, little things like checking your posture and figuring out ways to encourage yourself to sit better can definitely help prevent or at least delay issues. Unfortunately, I can't paint like this when I'm streaming because then the camera can't fucking see it, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. So yeah, so that's when I'm streaming, I change my seat so that the back's a bit more upright and helps support my back while I'm sitting up here with the mini underneath the camera. And yeah, that's also why I've got the elbow pillows. Because when I'm streaming for 4 hours straight, my elbows definitely need that little bit of extra support. Am I going to sneeze? My nose is doing the, oh no, I'm going to sneeze burning thing, but that's usually a false alarm. Because normally, if I'm actually going to sneeze, I just sneeze. There is no preemptive burning. It just happens. It just explodes. And then I terrify the neighbors and scare their pets. Yeah, regular stretches are also very important for minimizing shit like RSI and carpal tunnel. Yeah, one of my favorite forearm stretches is the one if you've been here before, you've seen me do it. Hands together, twisted inwards, and then you push out while keeping the palms of your hands together so you can feel the stretch along the inside of your forearm. And you hold that for like 15 seconds. Of course, if it actually starts hurting, you know, stop doing it, or at least loosen it up a little bit, but this is a good stretch. And then you turn it around and you pull inwards towards yourself. And that really helps stretch out the inner arm. And I like to do it regularly so that I don't get too much cramping. Shake him out. Always gotta shake him out. Get that blood flowing again. It is a bit nipply here at the moment, so the cold weather is not helping much. But that's alright. The annoying part about doing all this fucking line work at the moment is that at the end of the stream, there's not a huge amount of actual visible difference unless you're really paying attention to the line work. So, you know, a picture from the start of stream and a picture from the end of stream isn't going to show a huge, blatantly obvious difference. That's always kind of annoying, but oh well. You're gonna paint so hard. Hello, Laura! How are you going? Thank you very much. I love using contrast paints. Contrast paints makes doing these gradients so much easier. Beauty really comes out in the details. Totally worth it. Pay off, don't worry. Thank you! I'm good. Hope you've been doing okay. I am still alive and not on fire. Therefore, winning! Not dead yet. And I haven't spontaneously combusted. How about you? How are you going? Wait, did I already ask that? That is a win if I've ever heard one. Absolutely. If I'm ever having a bad day, I can always tell myself, at least I'm not on fire. And then my day is magically better. 'Cause winning. Not on fire. You know, that actually came from my my old university librarian, who was the one who also got me into 40k to start with. One day, somebody was, you know, doing the whole, hey, how are you? And he meant to say, I'm good, thanks. But somehow what came out was, not on fire. So, yeah, that's become a sort of in-joke amongst our friend group, and now I just say it. I am still alive and not on fire. Ooh! Oh, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is too early. What the fuck? Wait, where would it be 6 a.m.? Europe? Europe-ish area? Gonna start saying, how are you, not on fire? Excellent, excellent, hell yeah, let it spread. It'd be so funny if one day my mate is just talking to some random, you know, online from overseas somewhere, and he asks how are you, and that random person who's like 6 degrees removed goes, still alive and not on fire. Europe is right. Fuck yeah. I have a really bad memory, so I don't always like remember exactly where and when all the time zones are, but I'm getting better at it. I know it's pretty late in the evening for the Americans, and yeah, pretty early in the morning for the European-ish area. They're walking where I'm from all the way down in Aussie. I know, I mean, Europe's a big place, could be fucking anywhere in there. And I don't remember the specific time zones because that is too much to remember, and I'm not going to. My memory is kind of shit. Oh, half Australian actually. Haven't been since before. Oh, bugger. I'm also only half Australian. But I moved here when I was, you know, almost 4. So we're kind of like mirror images of each other, I guess. Ah, Norway! Ah, excellent! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. We've got a... Wait, no. Denmark? I can never remember it. Spotty! Spotty, if you're paying attention, is Weirdling from Denmark? I cannot for the life of me remember. My other half is Chinese Malay. I was actually born in Malaysia. And then we came to Australia when I was about 3.5. So I am very much mongrel. Even my accent is mongrel. It's so funny. Whenever...
Spottiest Shark says, Skids is still alive and not on fire, only you can change that.
I think, Spotty, only you can change that because you're the one who lives closest to me. There was the thing at Hot Noodles in Denmark. Ah, okay, so yeah, Weirdlings, Denmark. Alright, cool. I actually managed to remember that. I always forget. Because there was, what was it? There's Denmark and there's Norway and then there's one more? And I can't remember. Sweden? Or something? So I think it's Weirdling from Denmark and... Is Velthek? I do actually have a regular... Sweden, okay, cool. I'm in New Zealand, not Denmark. Great, something grandparents came from there. Oh, nice. Hello, Alex! Yes, I do have a regular streaming schedule. Sorry, my brain just died. Thank you, Spotty. Yes, Denmark. Okay, cool, excellent. Yeah. So, one of my mods, who isn't here at the moment because, you know, he's probably still asleep, is from Denmark. And one day I'll remember that. But yeah, no, my streaming schedule is... This is all in Australian time zone, by the way. 12:30 p.m. till 4:30 p.m. on Wednesdays, which is this stream. So right now it is 2:15 p.m. on a Wednesday. And then my other 2 streams are 8 p.m. till midnight on Friday and Sunday nights, Australian time. If you're on my main Twitch page and you scroll down, there's the like Stream Elements little timer thing that'll show you how long it is till the next stream. Let me double check that. I'm now doubting my own memory. I don't often look at my own Twitch page. But yeah, there should be a schedule thingy that lets you know when the next stream is. I also have a Discord, because I don't always stream on my schedule. Sometimes I'm just, you know, I've got a bad headache or whatever, and I'm not feeling it. Why is the store items thing not the main? Main. Where is my... Oh, there we go, countdown. Okay, so the first panel underneath my stream has a couple of like little menu arrows on either side, and you'll have to click through those to get to the countdown bit that shows how long it is until my next stream. So right now it is 2 days, 5 hours, 42 minutes, and 40-ish seconds until my next stream on Friday. What the fuck time zone is that in right now? I need to fix something. Anyway, I will fix that later. Or I'll forget. I will forget. Jesus Christ! Why are you up at 5 in the morning, Alex? Oh my god. Go the fuck back to bed, Alex. Born in Scotland. Family immigrated here when I was 3. Hell yeah, look at all of us fucking... fucking immigrants. Hydrate or dihydrate. But yes, for the most part, I have a regular streaming schedule. The time zones are kind of fucked. Every now and then I'll miss a stream because I'm feeling sick or whatever. But yeah. Jake's in already bed. Excellent! Excellent, as you fucking should be. The question is, Alex, are you just going to bed or are you just waking up? Because knowing my own sleep schedule, that could go either way. Bloody paint. Drying on the tip of my brush. Little paintballs. I don't want to sleep because I have an appointment later. That's fair. I have to stop by another time. US, almost midnight. No worries, kitten. Yeah, the Wednesday streams are probably going to be easiest for you to get to, at least for the first couple of hours, unless you wake up early in the mornings on Fridays and Sundays. Because yeah, my Friday, Sunday streams tend to be fairly early in the morning for the US crowd, which is a bit of a bummer. And also why I started doing these Wednesday streams. Because at least it's more in the evening, even if it does go a little bit late for some of the Americans, depending on which coast you're on. Oh, Alex, gotten zero sleep. Aww. Well, you can at least stay in bed and rest your body, even if you're not actually sleeping. But yeah, time zones suck. And thank you very much for dropping by, Lord of Kittens. Super awesome to meet you. Fingers crossed I'll see you again in some other stream. You have a most excellent time zone. Sweet dreams and all that. Oxygen. Really do need to remember to breathe more often. Yeah, I need to thicken up some of the lines on this side. They're a bit thinner than the ones on the other side, which is not a bad thing, but doesn't quite match and it bothers me. But oh well, work on that later. Let's just finish up. What I'm doing. I did actually hear that something, I heard something about Space Marine 2 being leaked, but I don't know any of the details. Yes, I did briefly see a mention that Space Marine 2 was leaked. But yeah, I don't know any details whatsoever. I'll just have to add another little line there. That's fine. Russian hackers released a year-old dev build of the game to the public. Oh well. Hello, Nate. Good evening, Nate. How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Year-old dev build. I mean, if it's a year-old dev build, then, you know, I'm less concerned because a lot can change in a year of development. So... Ooh, just got home. Off for the next 2 days. Nice. Space Marine 2 was supposed to be out almost a year ago by now. Okay. Oh well. I mean, I'm not going to complain if the devs decided to take that extra year or so to, you know, polish up the game, make it better. Because, my goodness, sometimes games get released way too early. And they are fucking piles of shit. And then, you know, you've got to wait for all the fucking patches to fix all the shit that should have been fixed before the game was even released, but no. Anyway. Yes! The bunkers, fuck yeah, they look good. They look very cool. Nate. Our brain is like... It's going to be interesting to see what the opinion of the year-old game is and then compare it to, you know, the actual release when it comes out and see what was fixed and what was changed and everything. Oh, this bloody cold weather. Not doing my respiratory. Not doing my lungs any good. Why is respiratory so fucking difficult for me to say? Bloody hell. Did we get a Skaven Tide? Ooh, chucked and pile. Got 4th head rules at least. Nice. Do you have any ideas for what colour scheme you're going to do with the Skaven Tide box yet? Ooh, found a box of Outriders too. Got all 36 I need. Nice. 36 is too many. Then again, this is you we're talking about. 36 isn't enough. What are you doing not having it a nice around 40? Slacker behavior. It's for company. That's fair. But also, why do you not have 40? Slacker behavior. Six squads of 6 with an ATV each. Fair, fair. Oh, check memes. Alright, I will in a minute. Yeah, the rats. What color scheme are you planning on doing the rats, if you have anything in mind yet? Oh, wrist crack, wrist pop. Knuckles, achy. Hang on. So we have 3 Space Marines sitting inside what looks to be a transport, except none of the Space Marines have heads. And apparently that's what Focus and Saber did to the people who leaked Space Marine 2. What's really funny is that I did some digital art years and years and years ago of basically something like this, you know, similar scene of a bunch of Space Marines inside a transport, except mine were Terminators and they were inside a Land Raider. But still, that's I'm amused. Always whenever Clan Erictus, the only fight clan that rivals Clan Moors and has the most storm vermin of any clan. Okay. I know nothing about Skaven lore, so those sure are words. But yeah, I have no idea what Clan Rictus actually looks like. My fingers are getting so cold. Whew. Black and Steel. Ooh, control everything east of the mountains on east side of Empire. Nice. So, very, very big and powerful clan. Hell yeah. Moors at Eight Peaks as their rival. What colors game does Moors have? Oof, that wind is picking up outside. Get fucking windy. Morris says council seat 10, Morris is red, Ritter seat 4, highest number is under 13 and the strongest. 13 is my lucky number. I love the number 13. How goes your hobbying, Tip Top? How go those crude carnivores? That is a horn around itself. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's why 13 is my lucky number, because it's the horned rat or something. Old world hierarchy. Nice. Constantly having to clean off little balls of paint from the tip of my brush, which is very annoying. But oh well. Fuck's sake. Bollocks. Oh, well. There we go. Tiger sleeping inside. Because it's cold. It's cold out there. Why would Tiger sleep out in the cold and the wind and everything when he could sleep nice and comfy, cozy and safe and warm inside the house instead? Tiger is being very sensible. Seat 3 for Rictus. All good? I wouldn't know the difference anyway. Getting it done, big way for the record, doing batches. 64 crude! 1 to 2 and 11 to 12 are the 4 Glake clans. Mulder, Estalon, Skyer, and the Assassins. A lot of crit! That is a lot of crit. I feel like Nate would be proud of you for painting that many crit. Hello, Pigment! Project's gonna come together, looks great. Thank you! Yay! It's getting there. It's coming along. Very, very slowly, but we're getting there. Almost done with the dark blue of the lines, and then I can switch to the lighter blue for the feet and then whatever I'm doing on the interior of the fucking legs, oh my god. Getting in there and doing all that stuff, pain in the fucking ass, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Mostly still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with the hair and the armor. And the horns. I haven't finished the horns yet, but I still haven't decided what I want to do with those beyond what I already have. But we shall see, we shall see. Mane will look really cool, mainly white similar to what it is now. Paint slight shades of all colours into it. That is definitely one of the... You batches like me. Definitely one of the options I was considering. I'm not sure yet. And I'm thinking maybe silver armor with gold trim, but I do a really pale color wash glaze over the silver armor as well to give it that kind of like oily iridescent look. But I'm not sure yet. I'm still thinking about it. Delbin! Oh, owie, owie, owie! Oh god, blood circulation. Also, my pants keep hiking up, which leaves my ankles exposed, which makes them cold because it's a bit fucking nipply here today. Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. But we'll see. It'll come together eventually. Hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood. Knock on wood! Yeah, in the meantime, you know, I'm just having fun with it. I am fucking around and finding out, as they say. Whoop. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying how it's looking with the thicker lines and the rounded off corners and everything. Even if it is a pain in the ass to actually do, but it's also excellent practice for fucking brush control. Like, holy shit. A lot of these lines I've gone over like 4 or 5 times. In one capacity or another. So yeah, it's been really good practice in keeping my brush accuracy up. But also, you know, it's the kind of situation where even if I do fuck it up a little bit, it isn't actually going to matter because I can just like incorporate that into the organic patterns. So the occasional fuck up is actually not a bad thing at all. At least that's what I keep trying to tell myself anyway. Is it working? Paintball says come back later. Now, the good thing about having so much of this fucking detail is that even if I do fuck up an area, by the time I finish working on another area, I've forgotten where the fuck up was, so I can't, like, locate it again and go, yeah. So yeah, it's very freeing in that sense. I don't have to worry about getting everything perfect. And the fuck-ups aren't obvious enough for me to, like, latch onto them and let them drive me insane. I used to game with my Thousand Suns when I first was in the hobby. Back in, like, the 5th edition of Warhammer 40k. But with 6th and 7th and everything, I fell out of playing. I just didn't have the time, I didn't have the energy, I didn't have the money to keep up with all the rule changes and the rule books and the codexes and the supplements and the this and the that and the other. Nah, fuck that. So yeah, these days I either paint stuff like this for myself, just for the fun and the practice, or I paint commissions. Yeah, I don't play the tabletop anymore. And I just don't have the room in my head for keeping up with all the rules and everything and remembering what different armies can do and, like, what weapons are what and whether or not I have to, you know, keep this unit away from these enemy units because they have these weapons that do this kind of damage and blah 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 blah. No, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm glad other people enjoy playing, but I don't have the brain space for it. Just thinking that one would look crazy across the table for somebody else's army. Death Vermin, Black Death, utterly ruthless, victorious no matter who they fight. Nice. Yeah, like, I definitely would love to see this on the table, across from somebody, but I've never even played Age of Sigmar. I never even played Warhammer Fantasy. So I've never had an army that would, you know, that this would go into, unfortunately. God, and now I'm thinking about doing an entire army in this kind of color scheme, and nah. Nah. Just one mini is bad enough. I would not want to do multiple minis like this. I would get bored. I would get so fucking bored.
Spottiest Shark says, please people, Skits has only one active brain cell. We mustn't overheat it.
You're not wrong, Spotty. You're not wrong. I do only have one active brain cell. Please do not overheat it. I can't even argue. Cannot argue with that. Spotty knows me too well. There's only one brain cell, and it is working very, very hard, while also not actually doing anything. Well, this isn't wet blending. I do not do wet blending. This is all glazing. Like, this gradient, all of it is just glazing with contrast planes. I don't do wet blending. I don't use a palette at all. Like, hang on, I really should put this where people can see it. Because I paint straight out of the pot. I am a filthy, straight out of the pot painter. The closest I get to a palette is my thumbnail or the lid of my paint pot. I don't use a wet palette. I've tried using a wet palette and I couldn't be fucked. I'm too lazy. A wet palette is more effort than I care to go to, quite frankly. Squid also has a single brain cell. I borrow Squid's brain cell sometimes. Upsetting everyone. I know, right? Here's another thing that will upset like literally everybody. I fucking hate dropper bottles. Cannot stand them. Fuck dropper bottles. I have in the past actually decanted paints from a dropper bottle into an old empty Citadel pot. But yeah, I really love the Citadel contrast paints because they make straight out of the pot painting a lot easier for me. And yeah, all these contrast gradients that you see me do, they're all glazes. Because I get more control with the glaze. Wet blending is just too much effort for something that I can do, you know, a lot easier with just glazing. But you know, everybody's got their preferences, everybody's got their own personal techniques and everything. There's no one single way to skin a cat. Or, you know, paint a mini. Yeah, no, Spotty. Squid and I share a single brain cell, and since Squid is currently at TAFE, she has a brain cell, so I am currently completely brain cell-less. Skin. Yeah, there's more than one way to paint skin on a cat. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, no, that's one of the reasons why I started streaming, so that people, you know, especially people newer to the hobby, could see that there's multiple ways to do shit. You don't have to stick to, like, one singular fucking way to paint your minis. You can fuck around, try out different techniques, see what works for you. If a palette, you know, works for you, awesome, cool. But if you find that a palette doesn't work for you, you know, there's no pressure, or there shouldn't be any pressure to stick to a palette if you decide, you know what, fuck this. I definitely wouldn't recommend starting off without a palette, because I do know that a lot of what I do is literally just because I've been painting for like over a decade now. Or mini painting for over a decade. I've been doing art stuff for a lot fucking longer than that. But yeah, like, if I'm, you know, advising somebody who's only just started mini painting, then I'd be like, you know, try a palette, see if you like it. It's not 100% necessary, but it does make things easier, especially when you're starting out and you're like still trying to figure out how the paint works and how your brushes work and everything like that. Because yeah, you know, I've been doing this long enough that I can tell what the consistency of my paint is going to be like when it's still in the brush. I don't need a palette to test it usually, or if I do, I just use my thumbnail. You know, I can usually sort of tell by feel and experience how my paint's going to behave, but not everybody's got that vibes-based approach, I guess. Ugh, elbows. But yeah, I do kind of tend to have to side-eye anybody who's like insistent on, you have to use a wet palette, and you have to do this, and you have to do that, and you have to do the... Nah, fuck off. There is no have to. There is advice, and there are, you know, ways that do tend to work better than others for certain things, but at the same time, figure out what works best for you, you know? You don't have to be beholden to the one true right way to fucking do things. Nah, bugger that. I always get very cranky when people go, oh, you should switch to dropper bottles. Dropper bottles are the best. Dropper bottles are amazing. Dropper bottles are so good. Why aren't you using fucking dropper bottles? And I'm like, bitch, I fucking hate dropper bottles. And it's not from inexperience either. I have so many fucking dropper bottles that I never use because I just don't like them. What he can vouch to, really use a palette, also from a 2D art background originally. No doubt about paint pigments and shit. Yeah, like, I am 100% for, you know, just trying out new shit, fucking around, finding out, seeing what works for you. I have a couple of scale 75 paints and I tried them out and I think I'd need more practice with their gel-based medium to really get them to work for me, because the one time I've tried the scale 75 paints, they were just gritty. I couldn't get them to glaze properly, and I feel like it was because they're a gel medium and not a water-based medium like I'm used to, so I'd need to, you know, completely adjust my painting techniques and methods to work with them properly, and I couldn't be fucked. I just could not be bothered spending time and money on paints where I have to, you know, completely relearn the process to get them to work properly. Which is disappointing, because, you know, I've heard really good things about the Scale 75 paints, and I was just like, they're not working for me. But, you know, that happens sometimes, you know, not everything's going to work for everyone, which is why we have such a wide variety of stuff in the first place, you know, not every painter can use, you know, the Citadel contrast paints properly. I'm also, unfortunately, not the kind of person who, like, remembers details about pigments and mediums and all that sort of stuff. I've found the paints that work for me, and I'm happy with the paints that work for me. And, I can't afford to buy a bunch of different kinds of paints when I'm not sure that I'm gonna ever actually fucking use them, because I've made that mistake before with a bunch of Vallejo paints. I have a fuck-ton of Vallejo paints sitting here that I'm actually thinking of, like, donating to my painting group on my Thursday night painting groups, because I'm just never gonna use the Vallejo paints. I don't even know if half of them still work. So thinking of just getting rid of them one way or another, clearing out that space that I could then use for, you know, other stuff. Like the brush off my skin between my thumb and index finger like a barbarian. Yes! You know, I mean, you've seen me paint. Most of the time I use my thumbnail, but every now and then I will extend down onto the thumb itself. So yeah, I am high-fiving you in barbarian spirit, Thud. Names all being the same goddamn color. Oh my god. Yes. Body-based palettes for the win. High five. And like, every now and then I'm like, you know what, it might be fun to play with the oil-based paints. And then I think about all the, you know, other necessary shit that you would need to play around with oil-based paints, like turpentine or whatever, and I go, you know what, nah, I'm good. I'll stick to my water-based acrylics, thanks. See, if I had the money and the time, then yeah, you know, like I said, 100% love fucking around and finding out. Unfortunately, art supplies are expensive, and I am very poor. Both in, you know, disposable income and time. And then, yeah, like I said, you know, some mediums like the oil stuff, I'm just like, too lazy. Too fucking lazy. I could not be fucked. messing around with turpentine or spirits or, you know, whatever else fuck you need for oil-based painting. Look at that. Yeah, a lot of my recreational budget goes. I don't even have much in that. Weepy sometimes make a lovely discovery in addition, if not something useful for someone else. Yeah. Let's see if these dollar store markers are any good. Sometimes they are. And like, if you can find cheap supplies and fuck around with them, awesome. Love me some affordable fucking art supplies. Like, some of the stuff I use I get from fucking Kmart. You know, like the easel I was using for the paint by numbers dragon painting. That was just like 16 or 19 bucks from Kmart. Along with the entire watercolor set. Have some cheap sets that punch above their weight. Good results, alcohol markers still at Dazo. Nice! Hell yeah. And like, you guys have seen what I can do with a simple fucking ballpoint pen. You don't always need super expensive fucking art supply bullshit to make cool stuff. Just give me a nice ballpoint pen. And enough time and fucking motivation, which is the hard part. Time and motivation. Blood. Ah. Ah! Bloody hell. Right, that fucked up. No, oh well, let's just like that now. Oh! Ah, oh well. Still do water effects with the PVA glue base. Oh, nice! Hell yeah. God, that must take forever to dry though. I'm just thinking about the drying time of PVA glue and going, holy shit, you have a lot more patience than I do. It is so fucking windy here. I can hear the wind just blowing through the trees outside. Yes, thank you very much, Spotty, for doing the background mod work. I did notice that, and I do very much appreciate it. You are a most excellent mod, Spotty. And I appreciate all your hard work here. Everybody say thank you, Spotty, for keeping this stream safe. Two or three layers at around 6 hours per layer. We'll do 60 plus at a time too, so... Ah, yeah, that'll do it. When you're working on that many minis, drying time doesn't really make any difference. How much? Hang on, I'm just curious. Just gonna see how much of the tree is blowing up. No, can't see shit. Can't see shit. Light's too fucking bright. Oh well. Well. We've got some nice background light there now. But yeah, that light balance is why I don't often stream during the day. Alright. On the one hand, the underside of the tail isn't particularly visible, but on the other hand, I know it's there, and therefore also has to be painted, even though nobody's ever actually going to see the underside of the fucking tail. Hello, Emag, how are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? I am losing my mind. I am losing my goddamn marbles. I am going a little bit insane. A lot insane. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. Still need to do the lower legs. But I'm going to be switching to a different colour for the lower legs. Alright, how's that tail looking? Yeah, it'll do. Yeah, it'll do. Alright. Ah! Come on. Piece of shit fuck! There we go. My hands are so cold! Don't mind me, I'm just freezing my brain in an attempt to warm up my hands. Ooh, 3D modelling something for mini collectors. Doing the maths in my head for something modular. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Slightly more teal, but only slightly more teal. Do I have something that is slightly more teal? This is so tight. Too teal. Still too teal. And I think this is too light. Yeah. Oh well. Doesn't have to be perfect. Nobody's going to notice if it's not perfect. Anyway. I think I'll test this out on the back leg first. See how this goes. Okay, yeah, this should work. There's a very, very tiny spider on my apron. Where did you come from, tiny spider? There we go. Very, very, very tiny spider. What are you doing, little buddy? What are you doing? This is not a good place for you. Couldn't even feel the damn thing, it was so small. Ugh. My nose is cold. Where? Where? I say where. It's fucking windy. Focus on that. Please stand by. God, trying to do all these fucking details on these legs, on the inner side of these legs specifically, is gonna make me lose my goddamn mind. I mean, you know, more than I've already lost it. Oh well, it'll be worth it in the end. Or so I keep telling myself anyway. It's especially fun because the detail on the feet gets a lot smaller than the detail on the rest of the body. So, a lot more lines to paint now. And a bit less room for error. Oh, I am not sitting up properly. There we go. Unclench your jaws. Unclench your spines. Oh, unfuck your sphincters. My fingers have gotten very cold. On the plus side, they don't seem to be cramping up so much, or maybe I just can't feel the cramping anymore.
You're safe and sound without a threat, and I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low?
Ah, more paintballs.
A bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in.
Screaming. Screaming, crying, throwing up. I am going to lose my mind. I am going to lose my entire everything. Why did I decide that this was a good idea? Because I am some kind of fucking painting masochist, apparently. Ah, pain and suffering. I mean, paint and stuffering. Is that netball stuff? Woo! Hang on. Yay!
Wordling says, rar, and wagon.
Hello, Weirdling! Sorry, I just gotta catch up with netball shit. Do. Beautiful. Yay! Alright, so I now have 2 netball games tonight. Whoop. And then... Whoop. Oh, bugger, they both had at 6 o'clock. Damn it. So I now have a game at 6 PM and a game at fucking 8:15 PM. Fuck. I hope I get something in between. Oh no! Oh no! I'm being attacked! I am being attacked! Weirdling, why are you attacking me? Rude and inconsiderate. Ah, how dare. How dare. Ah, give me a sec. There we go. Alright. Millennials these days always heads in their phones. Someone's turning into an icicle tonight. I am absolutely turning into an icicle. I mean, I always turn into an icicle when I'm playing netball, but yes. Luckily it's indoors. So it's not too bad. Or at least it's not as bad as it would be if it was outdoors in this weather. You always cause problems on purpose, Weirdling. I appreciate the problems that you cause on purpose. Hubris. Well, I am dragon. Yes. We can suffer together. I didn't decide to paint the bolt silver until after I blackwash the green, so I have to non-wash all black. Nate! Oh no! Oh no, Nate. Why would you do this to yourself? That is an entirely self-inflicted suffering, but also I feel your pain. Ah. Hang on. Do. Okay. Do. Sorry, there's a whole bunch of netball shit going on at the moment, and I need to get this sorted. Where's my thingy? I will put this here so I can keep an eye on it. I only need to build 20 rats halfway through this cave and tide box. Oh, nice! Go, Weirdling, go! What should I do with this and that? Oh, I should have done this with that with this. Other than the green, everything I've done this terrain has been. Fuck around and find out? Fuck yeah. Love me some Farfo. Farfo is definitely better than Fubar. Or, what's the other one? Situation normal, all fucked up. I don't know if that one has an actual, acronym. Is it an acronym? Or is it an anagram? I don't remember. I think there's been some quality Farfo too. Excellent! Love me some quality Farfo. I like to think this one is also some quality Farfo going on here. I'm gonna have to remember the term Farfo. Acronym? Okay, cool. Fubar, I fucked up beyond. That's it. Snafu! That's the other one. Snafu, situation normal, all fucked up. There we go. I knew it had an acronym as well. I just couldn't remember it for a bit there. Which is dumb because, you know, the letters are like right there. You'd think I'd be able to like put together the letters and remember Snafu, but nope, nope. That requires too much brain. And I do not have a brain cell at the moment. Yep. Acronym, cool, excellent. Nice. So, one of the book series that I really love, the Murderbot Diaries, Murderbot, the main character, mixes up acronym and anagram, which has unfortunately had the side effect of making me occasionally question whether I mean acronym or anagram as well. But oh well. At least I have people around to correct me if I get it wrong, so that's alright. But yes, I highly recommend the Murderbot Diaries. Despite the name, Murderbot does not actually do a huge amount of murdering. In fact, I don't think it does any murder, technically. It's all pretty much self-defense. Murderbot fan! Fuck yeah, high five! Love me, my AUS fucking protagonist. My AAA battery Murderbot. I cannot wait for the series to come out. Do you mean the TV show? I am hesitant about the TV show. I don't know how well they're gonna handle the fact that Murderbot is agender and also ace and aro. And I'm not a huge fan of the fact that they cast a white guy to play Murderbot. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm wary. I am very wary about the TV show. Yeah. Like, I'd like to be hopeful, but you know, society and media do not have a very good track record of handling ace, aro, or otherwise ace-bet characters decently. And like, even reading book reviews, you see so many people misgendering Murderbot. And it's just like, how are people going to handle a main character that uses its pronouns, you know? So I am wary, I am cautious. I don't want to get my hopes up too high. Like, I'd rather be sort of, you know, a little, and then find out it's okay, than get my hopes up too high and end up like massively disappointed. Yes! Oh, I was so happy when Brush for Hire
Follow my lead.
saw my cat and loved my cat. Thank you very much for the follow, Lazy Crazy High. Welcome to the Bits Box. How are you going this fine, fabulous fucking Wednesday? It's Wild, Wacky, Wonderful Wednesday. There we go. I got my Wednesdays and my Fridays mixed up. Yeah, so. Yeah, as somebody who is also Aero and Ace and Agender, Murderbot is a rather important character for me, and I don't want to see it get fucked up, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, Martha Wells is, from what I've seen, positive about the TV adaptation so far, so fingers crossed. Fingers fucking crossed. But, yeah, this is just one of those wait and see situations. Really hopeful some decent actions have occurred in recent years. Some of the occurrences are later novellas. Up to show on screen. I don't know. I don't think Disney's touching it. I don't actually know who's doing this adaptation. Because, again, I'm keeping away from it. Mostly because I don't want to Yeah, I don't want to get my hopes up because, you know, they fucked up the Nightwatch Discworld adaptation from what I saw of it, which was a hell of a bummer because I love Discworld, and the fact that they just did not do Discworld justice with the Nightwatch adaptation does not have me particularly hopeful, quite frankly. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't even know what happened to the Nightwatch adaptation. Like, did that ever actually get released? Oh, it's for Apple. Doubt intensifies. Did they do a going? I didn't even know they did a Going Postal adaptation. I liked the I have the Hogfather. I think they handled the Hogfather well. Apple has had some good TV shows. I will have to take your word for it. I generally don't watch TV. But yeah, at least it's not Disney. At least it's not fucking Disney. God. Disney getting a hold of Star Wars was a fucking mistake. Enjoy the Going. I need to get my hands on the Going Postal one. I haven't actually seen it. BBC 2-part series, look it up. I'll have to try and find it. Hello, Lazy Crazy. Love the colours, like they look sick. Thank you. One of the guys who directs the show wrote the screenplay for Rogue One. Ooh. Okay. Wait, which show are we talking about here when you say who directs the show? I mean, Marvel's basically Disney now, isn't it? Didn't Marvel get acquired by Disney? Or am I thinking something else? I don't keep track anymore. I don't pay attention. But yeah, welcome in, Lazy Crazy. How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Ah, yeah, Marvel is Disney now? Yeah. Yeah. Fucked it up a little bit, but that's alright. Ah, one of the guys who directs the Motorbot show wrote the screenplay for Rogue One. Okay, okay. I did enjoy Rogue One, not gonna lie. But I also feel like Rogue One's vibes are a lot different to the Motorbot vibes. Like Rogue One's... Fuck me! Rogue One's vibes were very... you know, doomed by the narrative, whereas Motorbot is actually a really hopeful series. I mean, some good Marvel movies. Oh, yeah, all the good Marvel movies were like early on in the franchise, though. And yeah, I've basically stopped watching the Marvel movies as well because it's just like, bleh. Chillin', killin', nice. Yeah, no, it's gonna be interesting because the Motorbot series is actually a really hopeful series, despite the fact that the actual setting is very capitalistic hellscape. The tone overall is actually really hopeful. Like, Motorbot is figuring out who it is as a person, basically via the power of friendship and the guns it has in its arms. Because yeah, one of the things I really love about the Motorbot series is that Motorbot is kind. Like, despite the fucking hell its life is, it still chooses actively to be kind whenever it can, you know. And the other main characters that Motorbot develops friendships with, they are also, for the most part, very, very kind. Oh yeah, Motorbot still has some of the best character development of almost any series. Absolutely, 100%. Thinking going postal, fun little video they did on the cast dancing. Ooh, awesome! Yeah. Motorbot's it, not he. Motorbot is it's. Definitely not he or she. Motorbot does not need any of this fucking human gender bullshit. And honestly, big fucking mood, Motorbot. Big goddamn fucking mood. Yeah, it can be tricky to get used to that, especially if you've got a certain particular, especially since the audiobooks are voiced by a male voice actor, so it's really tricky to sort of like not internalize Murderbot as being male or male coded. But then there are also people who think Murderbot is female coded just because it watches soapies. And it's just like, do you guys even hear yourselves? Really? And also, way to miss the fucking point of the books. Wow. Murderbot has a human face. Basically, Murderbot is what the in-universe call a construct. So, constructs are mostly inorganic frame, but then they've got cloned organic human tissue over the top. So they've got like the tactile senses of their skin, they've got a human-looking face, you know, they've got some organic skin and muscle and everything over the top of the inorganic framework. So as long as they're, you know, wearing the right kind of clothes, they look human. Part of the whole story is Murderbot having to pretend to be human to, like, survive, and fucking hating the fact that it has to pretend to be something it's not. Because Murderbot does not actually want to become human at all. It thinks that's the stupidest fucking thing ever. Yeah, basically T-800s. Yeah, there are visible signs of inorganics, mostly the energy weapons it has built into its forearms. It has to wear long-sleeved clothing to hide those, because otherwise it'll get pinged immediately as not human. It's also got a data port in the back of its neck, but a lot of regular humans or augmented humans have inorganic implants, so that's less of an obvious giveaway. It also doesn't have any organics on its feet, so its feet are completely inorganic. There are organics around its knee joints and around its thighs and hips. I remember that because it had trouble stopping the bleeding of those at some point. Yeah, Murderbot... There are a lot of trans people who really identify with Murderbot because it does have that kind of... I don't want to say dysphoria, but also it kind of is, I guess? I don't know. I mean, I'm not trans myself, so I can't really speak to that side of things, but... yeah, it's... I just say, you know, read the series. Borrow them from the library. At least read the first book, because the first 4 books are all novellas, so they're very short. They're like somewhere between 40 to 50,000 words. I can go through one of those novellas in like an hour, but I also read really fast. But yeah, get why you have a pretty pretty man as Murderbot and Zion is one of pretty pretty man for the outsides. Yeah, and the guns in our arms. Yeah, a lot of people seem to get a lot of meaning out of different parts of Murderbot as an entity. Absolutely, because like, a lot of people read it as autistic. I didn't pick up the autistic part myself because that's not, you know, something I'm familiar with, but it is very, very heavily coded as agender, asexual, aromantic, which is very much the parts that I identify with personally. Shh, the guns in our arms are a secret. T800 means Johnny. I don't actually know Johnny Mnemonic, so I can't talk about that part. But basically, constructs are made by corporations and then used as like security mechs or security bots or whatever. And they're controlled by this thing called a governor module. And the governor module is basically a shock collar built into their brains. So if a construct does something that goes against a governor module's orders or against a governor module's like protocols, they get bits of their brain fried. So yeah, in universe there's a lot of what's the word? Propaganda about how rogue constructs, which are basically constructs that the governor module no longer works in, go on murderous killing sprees. But it's also not common knowledge about what governor modules actually are or what they do or how they keep constructs under control. So people are just like, oh no, a rogue construct goes on murderous rampages, that's why we've got to keep them under control. And it's like, given the fact that you have spent their entire existence shock collaring their fucking brain, I don't blame them for going on a murderous rampage as soon as they get free of that. But also, Murderbot, personally, is a construct who did manage to break their governor module, did not go on a murderous rampage, and spent about 4 years still doing its job while watching TV in its head. It's okay, we are safe here. You guys are absolutely safe here. Like, have you seen all the fucking pride bullshit I paint? It's stealth pride, but still, you know. I use all these colors for a reason. Yeah, no, I definitely recommend reading the Murderbot Diaries series if you ever have the time and inclination to do so, because let's just say I have written over 300,000 words of fanfiction for Murderbot Diaries, so. Corporate espionage, data transfer, human couriers with hard drive implants in their heads. Yeah, basically. Can take a proper lie down. No worries, Rupert. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. You have an excellent nap, or at least an excellent little lie down. Look after yourself. Oh yeah, just this is not particularly spoiler stuff. This is like background setting stuff. This is stuff you learn in like the first chapter. Yeah, 100%, absolutely. Investigate this series, read this series. It is fantastic. And yeah, over 300,000 words of fanfiction written, so. Yes, this is the same room I've always painted in. I've just opened the curtain. I have not moved anywhere. I have just opened the curtain so that you can actually see like outside. And yeah, the Murderbot Diaries also plays with and subverts a lot of the typical science fiction tropes, which is really interesting. Hello, Thracker! So yeah. I very much highly recommend reading at least the first novella. And if you're anything like me, you will read the first novella and then you will immediately look for the second novella and get that from the library as well. And then once you finish the second novella, you will look for the third novella, realize the library doesn't have it available at this moment and you'd have to wait like a week or whatever to get it, and go, fuck it, and then buy the entire series off Kobo. Halfway through the second one. Nice. Painting all those silver bolts, or are you up to the non-oil part of the silver bolts? Expectation dissonance. Yeah, no, it's my screen, glass door to the outside. Oh, we have a hydrate, stretch. Yeah, in my opinion, the worst Murderbot was still an 8 out of 10. Which one is your least favorite Murderbot book? Figment? Just out of curiosity. I'm not gonna judge. Oh, the outside. Oh, I know, right? It has been so fucking windy today as well. Part of the reason I opened the curtain was so that I wanted to see if you guys would be able to see, like, the trees, but then it turned out too bright, so... Oh well. Null oil part. I'm doing the same. Redeems. Oh. Stretch, hydrate, posture check. Oh, you know what I also need to do? I need to go to the bathroom. Wait, what's the time? Can I hold it for another 45 minutes? Probably shouldn't. All in all oil. The third one, so that would be Rogue Protocol. Anyway, yes, I will BRB. My bladder is full of menace.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
That was the worst goddamn fucking timing. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Dice Abide. Yes. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid, Dice Abide. How was your stream? I was just AFK briefly, but I am back now. I heard the fucking raid alert just as I was getting to the bathroom. I was like, God fucking damn it. Oh, well. I blame you, Nate. I 100% blame you for that, Nate. The third one was the one with Mickey, the bot, the pet bot. Skits, can I also hold skits? Wait, what? But yes, it was required. It was definitely required. My bladder was full of menace. Anyway, how was your stream, Dice Abide? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hopefully they hung around. I don't know. But either way, I'll happily take the blame for making you do self-care. Is the raccoon drinking? It is adorable. I'm just trying to figure out what you're saying when you said skits, can I hold also skits? I don't understand. Anyway. What were we talking about? Murderbot. We were talking about my beloved Blorbo Murderbot. Yes. Read the series. Or, you know, listen to the audiobooks of the series if that's more your speed. Because the Murderbot Diaries does also have an audiobook version. Voiced by Kevin Free, if that means anything to anyone. Ugh. And now I am freezing. Because, like, I sit here. And even though it's cold, while I'm sitting here, I build up a nice little bubble of warm air. And then as soon as I move, I lose my warm air bubble. And now I'm fucking freezing. Oh, well. I'll build up the warm air bubble again soon, I guess. Oh. Oh, neck pop. Neck crack. You were saying if you could hold it till the end of stream, then you proceeded to take another drink. Yeah, I guess. Oh well. I mean, I probably could have. Wouldn't have been great for me, but I could have. But I also have to make sure I am well hydrated for netball tonight. So. Oh no, am I gonna get flooded with more fucking hydrate redeems? I can only absorb so much water at once, guys! Oh, why is my phone upside down suddenly? Okay. Alright, not netball stuff. Okay, good. Shots! I mean, you could potentially make me do water shots, but why would you do that to me? Why? Why would you do that to me? I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied by my viewers on my stream. Oop. I'm being bullied? Alright, I will do the eyeball exercises. Pain and suffering. Just let me finish off this brush load of paint. Fuck's sake! Okay. Eyeball exercises. Alright, here we go. No shots, has to play sports later. More importantly, I have to drive sports. And if I take too many, like, alcoholic shots, I'll be too drunk to drive. Also, I don't drink alcohol, so. I'm meant to be doing my eyeball exercise, not another fucking hydrate. Oh my god. I have a single brain cell and it is currently being borrowed by somebody else. Okay, eyeball exercises. Down. Oof. Stretch those eyeball muscles. Down. Down. Ooh, left. Right. Left. Right. Whee! Left. Right. Wow. This is why I need to do my eyeball exercises. Tormenting that brain cell by making it watch me do no. Oh my god. I hate no.
Fruit Wordling says, once you're done with your eyeballs, memes are up.
Excellent. Alright, we gotta do the round and round and round and round and round and round, and then we go around and round and round the other way. If I can get it to work. I feel lopsided at the moment. Why am I lopsided today? There we go. Alright, one more. Cross-side and back, and cross-side and back, and cross-side and back. Woo! And my eyelid is twitching again, which is very irritating, but that's alright. Okay. And we have memes. Silver is a fitting color for the Iron Warriors, as they seem to be second best at everything. Oh, I like that one. I approve of that one. Here's a classic. Oh, hang on, let me just close a couple of these. There we go. Two asexual sitting in a tree. SITTING. Please call it a fire. Please call a fire department. We are stuck. See, I would 100% be one of the asexuals sitting in the tree, but I wouldn't get stuck. I'd just fall out.
So this is where the
Mittens!
will bring
Mittens! Hello, Mittens! Alright. Temporarily pausing the memes. Post the Iron Warriors one on this subreddit. People are not happy. Nice. Hello, Mittens! It's a Mittens! As an Imperial Fist fan, I very much approve. Nice, nice. Mittens, hi! Hi! We are slowly making progress on this fucking cat. Very slowly. I'm still working on the lines around the feet at the moment. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. How was your stream, Mittens? What were you working on? Ooh. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Excuse me. Whew. Yes, anyway, we were checking out some memes at this point, so where was we? Yes. I am one of the aces sitting in the tree. Is the Kool-Aid man the jar or the liquid? Are we flesh or blood? You buffoon, you clown, you absolute candlestick. The Kool-Aid man is obviously both. They work in tandem. They are part of the whole. You cannot just separate the jar and the Kool-Aid, because then neither of them are the Kool-Aid man. They need both, obviously. You absolute candlestick. Leroy, hello Leroy, how are you going? What are you up to? Oh dear. Oh dear. Strawberries and cream jello set in a bundt cake pan. Probably won't make this again. Gee, I wonder why. Concern. Cursed. Ooh, working on some digital art, trying to get the Baldur's Gate 3 stickers to completion. Nice, hell yeah. But yeah, concern. Alright, moving on to the next meme. Your favorite Lord of the Rings quote, but it starts with the word dude. Dude, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. This is fine. It's just wrong on so many levels. And unfortunately, with the strawberries and cream bundt jello thing, I'm now wondering what it'd look like once you actually start taking spoonfuls out of it. Cursed. Needed some off-stream time, streaming Final Fantasy later tonight too. Ooh, nice! Hell yeah! Always need off-stream time. You gotta like maintain your meat mech and everything. Alright, what's the next meme? Why are IT guys such dicks? Last week, I drove 2 hours to push the power button on a server that 3 separate people assured me was already on. Yeah. 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 Yeah, the bundt cake. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Anyway. Let's stop thinking about the bundt cake. I've been listening to the same song for 30 minutes! And it was entirely by choice. Sometimes there's just a song that I'll just put on loop and I'll just listen to the same song for like 4 hours straight. It happens, you know? I'm not gonna judge. not gonna judge. Please do not drink and drive. I love D&D. Drinking and drive. No, no. Please do not drink and drive. Also, the gravity of this planet will just pull chipsets out for no reason. Funny how that works. Gravity, my beloved. You know what? Fuck you. Unranges your Tau. There. There. Can't argue with that. But also, that's a nice paint job. Very nice paint job. I approve of that power weapon. Alright. Oh, oh, I'm being bullied again. Weirdling's trying to lure me into a trap with a tin of Milo. Again. And the sad thing is, it would probably work. As long as the box was big enough. Hello, Forest! Welcome in, welcome in. How is your time zone? Alright, one more meme. Easy home toilet seat with soft cheese. I feel like that's a translation error somewhere. Like, soft cheese. Why? Why does a toilet seat have soft cheese? It's dark out here. Is it Aussie? Why the soft cheese? That has to be some kind of fucking typo or error or something. Why? Why a toilet seat? This hurts my head. As the lactose intolerant person that seems to solve it. Except the toilet seat by itself is not going to help you at all. Ah. Ah. Why? Ah. I'm gonna, Anyway. Who called a 3D print? Oh no. Many levels are wrong. I can put it on a... Yeah, true, you can put it on a bucket. Can't argue with that. Has soft cheese to cover it. I'm not going to sit on cheese! That sounds like an excellent way to get a fucking yeast infection. Ah. Also, my hands are too fucking cold, I can't feel them. Soft cheese? Why? Why the soft cheese? No, no, no. That's just going to have to be a mystery that remains unsolved. Anyway, lunchtime. Yes, go fuel your meat mech, Mittens. Thank you very much for that raid. That is super appreciated. Focus on the dairy sounding part of dairy. Oh. Ah! Samsara! Ah! Why would you do that to me? Dairy. No, no. Fucking puns. Fucking meat mech. I mean, it's either Meat Mech or Flesh Gundam. Take your pick. Some fine eyeball pleasure color there. Oh, thank you! I have been working on this for far too fucking long. And it is still nowhere near finished. But yeah, it's getting there. We are progressing. I still need to figure out what I'm doing with the mane and the armor. And the horns. The horns are not actually finished yet. I want to do some kind of color glazing over the white highlights. I just need to figure out which colors where. But that is a future me problem. For now, lines. And trying not to fuck it up. To do it, how often will I get a chance to pun Derry? Yeah, true. I can't blame you for taking the opportunity. But also, goddammit. I am glad that you are enjoying my pain and suffering, at least. Ah. Ugh, need to relax my shoulders. There we go. That pun hurt me so much I was hunching from it. Oh shit, it's July. Fuck. Oh well. I guess I am not doing Camp Nano this July. Probably for the best. You should be utterly ashamed of yourself. Started standing while I paint would be amazing from the back. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have the setup for standing while I paint and stream. Also, I'd get really sore feet. No. I'm usually pretty good with posture, it's just that Samsara's pun made me so defensive that I had to hunch, and then I realized I was hunching. I was like, hey, let's not hunch. My feet do hurt more now. Estrogen in me, very upset with me, but the part of me that stores the levels I should have is very snug. A lot of it is just getting a decent chair. And also, elbow pillows. Get yourself some fucking elbow pillows so that you don't fuck up the nerves in your arms when you're resting your elbows on your desk. We are gonna have to figure out who to raid today. Well, we can't raid Mittens, because Mittens is having lunch. So we're gonna have to find somebody else to raid. Oh no. Is it like some kind of monkey and crack? Got like one on my desk and then one on the chair. Squatting on top of my chair. Oh, okay. Okay. May I, God damn it. Nope, I've lost that sentence. Something. ADHD. Because I also struggle to sit normally in chairs. And I feel like it's a common ADHD thing to just not sit in chairs properly. We have a target? Excellent. Ah, ADHD as fuck. And autism. Oh no, you got the double. Got silica wheat bags for elbow pads. Pull extra duty when I get cramps. Ooh, nice! Magical hack. Alright, let's just get that loaded up for about 12 minutes. No, 22 minutes. As far as I know, I don't have the autism thing, but I'm pretty sure I've got some flavor of ADHD. And yeah, sitting properly in chairs is hard. You wonder if I get tested for ADHD. I mean, it depends on whether or not you're in a situation where getting diagnosed would actually be helpful, or whether it'd just like cause more problems. 'Cause like even if you suspect you have ADHD, but you don't really like need the official diagnosis, you can still just like adapt ADHD coping mechanisms or whatever to make your life easier. Getting diagnosed, definitely helpful, and get meds. There is that. There is definitely that. I guess it also depends on exactly where you are. Because like I've heard things about having, you know, having an official diagnosis can actually like significantly fuck with you, like in, you know, job settings and shit. But I wouldn't know personally, so can't speak on that. But yeah, no, if you're definitely after the meds, then yeah, you probably do need an actual diagnosis. I guess. I wouldn't know. I would not know, unfortunately. I am fortunately in a situation where I don't need meds to like function somewhat. Again, I guess it depends on where you are. Like, some countries definitely have it a bit better than other countries when it comes to this kind of shit. But I am not any kind of expert or official or anything, so... Managed to finish 2 at least during stream? Nice! Hell yeah! And you've still got like 20 minutes, I think. See how much you can get done in the next 20 minutes. I'm definitely not going to get these feet finished in the next 20 minutes. As much as I would like to. Except for an expert colorsmith. I don't know if I'd call myself an expert colorsmith at this point. Well, I do like the sound of it. Maybe I should add that to my business cards. Expert colorsmith. But then people would think I'm just being a pretentious twat. And then I'd have to live up to the Then I would have to live up to the reputation. There we go. I keep getting reputation and representation mixed up, and I was just struggling to say either of them. Anyway, now I've lost track of what I was saying. Also, I fucked up. God damn it. Oh well, whatever. English is hard, guys. English is very hard. Ah! No, come back. Luckily, that was not a contrast paint. Notes down. Not expert wordsmith. Get gooder. See, I would actually kind of argue that, Spotty. Because judging by the comments that I get on my stories that I write, I am actually a pretty good fucking wordsmith. I just can't talk. There is a difference. Damn, what I correct had to ruin it. I can smith the words just fine when I'm writing, you know, when I'm typing and shit. It's just the speaking part that trips me up. But yeah, this is why I have autocorrect turned off. Like, my phone can make suggestions, but it can't actually change anything I type, because no, fuck you phone, you are not smarter than I am. The words flow freely, the mouth translates degenerately. I don't know about flowing freely. Writing does still take me a fair bit of effort. And, concentration and suffering. But the finished product of my writing is definitely better than whatever I can manage to spew out of my fucking mouth hole. I am not vocally eloquent, usually. But that's okay, you guys somehow all managed to put up with me anyway. Great stream today. Got heaps done. Hell yeah! I'm glad you got good progress done tip top. Good luck to both teams tonight, State Origin. May it not come down to a poor refereeing decision or critical injury star player. Oof, yeah. May the best team win. Which is Queensland, thank you very much. Queensland is a superior team. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out with us today, Tip Top. Super appreciate it. And it'll definitely be interesting next time you catch one of my streams, and we'll be able to like bitch about which team won the Origin. I will not be watching it though, because I will be at netball. So whatever happens, I will just probably hear about third hand. But yeah, fingers crossed there's no serious injuries and no shitty refereeing. Because yeah, injuries and shitty refereeing are a pretty good way to ruin a game. In any sport, not just in the fucking Origin. My gosh, some of the fucking umpiring I've had to deal with while playing netball. Oh boy. Oh boy. Definitely makes a game less fun when the umpiring is shitty. Classic sports ball disputes. A nice joke at the end. Victoria, I will have this fight. Whittling skin cape. I do not take my sports ball that seriously. I just enjoy talking shit.
Trying to step back and see the view from above, 'cause I know that nothing lasts forever.
Whoop, finally. I just want to start a fight. I'm thinking of Riddling skin boots. There's always at least one umpire you groan when they walk on your court. Like, oh, yeah, yeah. There's always at least one. And sometimes there's umpires that walk on the court and you go, oh no, this is gonna be a rough game. They're not gonna pull up any of the fucking contacts. And I'm gonna have to be extra careful so I don't end up fucking injured. Because they don't control the game properly. And yeah, in that case, you know, it's not just a matter of like winning or losing a game because of bad umpiring. It's literally a matter of my own personal fucking safety. Those are the worst umpires. Like, I can deal with bad calls that, you know, impact the results of the game, whatever. I can deal with that. I don't really care about who wins or loses because I'm playing like 8 games minimum a week. I don't remember who wins or loses. But if it's an umpire that's not calling contacts and basically just letting rough play go unchecked, that's fucking dangerous and I am not a fan of that. Simple design of this case, finally fucking done, being modeled. Nice. Hell yeah, great success. So yeah, no, if an umpire is like biased against one team and the other, whatever. It's shit, but whatever. As long as the umpire is fucking controlling the game so that dangerous play isn't being allowed to go unchecked. Don't worry, I hear Conrad Kurz will be umpire. I don't know if that would be an entirely bad thing, honestly. If there are clear rules and an established precedent for dealing with breaches of those rules, and Conrad actually, you know, stuck to the fucking established precedents and didn't go off the rails and, you know, murder somebody for stepping or whatever. It'd be an interesting game. It'd definitely be an interesting game. I would definitely want reassurances that Conrad's not going to fucking skin somebody alive for you know, a minor penalty though. Anyway, what is the time? I should probably start wrapping up soon before my lunchtime alarm goes off. Will I actually start wrapping up soon? Absolutely the fuck not. Are any of us surprised? Not in the fucking slightest. Ugh. I have a 6 o'clock game and then an 8:15 game, and I really hope I pick up at least one other game between those two, because otherwise I am going to absolutely freeze my goddamn fucking tits off between games. I would much rather play all 4 games in a row than have a game or 2 off and cool down and get fucking cold and stiff and horrible and then have to get going again. Oh, it's the worst. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I can pick up another couple of games, but we shall see. We shall see. I wouldn't count on him not skinning someone alive or something. Oh, oh, what redeem is that? Oh, we have a hydrate. Actually, you know what? You know who I would be totally okay with Conrad Kerr's skinning? Some of the fucking bystanders. Some of the what do you call them? The people watching the game. Bystanders isn't quite the right word. Spectators! Spectators, that word. There are some spectators that I would not mind Conrad Kerr's fucking skinning alive. Not all spectators, most spectators are fine, but every now and then you get somebody who's just like, oh, you need to be shot into the sun. Or, you know, skinned alive. Either way. There we go, spectators. Yes, thank you. Thank you, EMAG. I got there eventually. Fucking lag. But yeah, my gosh. And like, as much as I will bitch about bad umpiring, I have also been an umpire, and it's a shit fucking job. I did not enjoy being an umpire back when I used to do so. Whew. Oxygen. So like, I will bitch about umpires off the court, you know, outside of the hearing, but I will not backchat umpires. I will not make their jobs any more difficult than it already fucking is, because it's a shit job. And quite frankly, most umpires do not get paid enough for it. At least, you know, in the social sports side of things. I'm sure all the, like, professional sports umpires get paid decently. God, I fucking hope so anyway. Three minutes, alright. Oh, oh, I missed a message, give me a sec. 3 minutes, it can wait. It's already 27 minutes ago. I can answer that. Another 3. Yes, I might have a 7:30 game. Maybe. Well, assuming they haven't gotten somebody else. There we go. Favorite when people complain umpires are volunteering, they don't even get paid to do it. Yeah! Yeah! God yeah! Do not complain about the fucking volunteer umpires. They are wasting their time and effort for nothing. Don't bitch about the volunteer fucking umpires. My god, I will bite you. Because without an umpire, there's no game. Like, you can bitch as much as you want, but without an umpire, you don't have a game. You cannot have a decent game without an umpire. But yeah. You could not pay me enough to umpire these days, honestly. Not what I am here for. I would much rather be playing the game. Especially since, oh my gosh, some people just get so narky as well. It's embarrassing. It's especially embarrassing when it's somebody on like my own team, or you know, a team I'm filling in for, and they're having to go at the umpires, and I'm just like, oh my god. I am not associated with this person, I swear.
Feel my heart, it's beating. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you.
Yeah, basically. Angy eyes. Absolutely angy eyes.
My heart, it's beating. Oh, my body's breathing. It's just you.
Oh god, speaking.
Spottiest Shark says, and Angron takes the field.
And Angron takes the field! Oh, and there goes my end of stream lunchtime alarm. So let's just snooze that for the moment. And then I need to wrap up, raid somebody, and I will probably raid and run because I really do need to go have lunch. I am actually starving. How long will it take me to put this fucking paintbrush down? That's the real question. That's a real question we must ask ourselves every single day. How long will it take kids to actually put the blood down for the paintbrush down? That'll do. That'll do. Fuck it. Ah!
The Greek Whirling says, if two pregnant women get into a fight, is it a meat mecha battle?
Yes. Actually, no. No, because the babies are not controlling the meat mechs. The babies would need to be doing the actual piloting for it to count as a mecha fight. As it is, however, the babies are merely passengers, and therefore doesn't count. Got two done, took a short break, gonna finish the third one tonight. Hell yeah! What time is it for you, Nate? It's a micro battle. Two troop carriers getting... Yeah! I don't know. I don't know if having just one passenger counts as a troop carrier, because, you know, troops implies multiple. Unless both the ladies had like twins or triplets or something. Then maybe... Nate! Go the fuck to bed! Tired, used to get motivation paint. Excellent. I love being motivation for people to do hobby. Anyway, alright, let me quickly set up that stream. Let's see if they are actually still streaming. Magical hack, yes, good, excellent, okay. Oh, excuse me. Let me set up that raid. Do, 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 do. My hands are so fucking cold. There we go. Alright. So. Let's get that raid going. Am I following Magical Hack yet? I do not know. We will find out. Off next 2 days, I need my hobby fix. The copy is next week. Damn it, Nate, you are being such a bad influence on poor Spotty. How dare, how dare. But anyway, so we're gonna go raid Magical Hack. If you're not already following, make sure you check him a follow. And yeah, thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me for stream this time zone, whatever fucking time zone it is for you all. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Mwah. And now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, there we go.